Yo, yo, yo. How we doing, guys? Good to see you. Welcome back to the afternoon, mid-morning stream. We're going to be playing KCD for about the next 5 hours straight. And I am very excited to do it. Because guess what? We are right at the beginning of a story mission. It is the dinner before we raid a castle. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So, yeah, it's going to be good. Ya says, Cohh, how did you like Civ 7? Civ 7 was not what I expected. And I think the best way I can say it is, in a lot of ways, and I have to be careful how I'm going to say this, because it's the very overt top level meta themes that I feel are tangent here. But in a lot of ways, I feel the same way about Civ 7 as I do about Dragon Age the Veilguard. And what I mean by that is, stay with me. What I mean by that is that the game started somewhere that I felt was like really solid, really good, lot of information, kind of made for nerds. And over time, what it became was a product that was clearly meant for a wider audience, not so much for the nerds, much more accessible, much more approachable. Everything is streamlined and simplistic. And I feel that that's what happened to Dragon Age of Veilguard in a lot of ways, especially when it comes to the writing and stuff and the narrative. But in Civ 7, I feel like it's a lot to do with like the mechanics and the UI and the feedback and things like that. Like it doesn't feel like a game made for nerds. It feels like a game made to be as pretty to as many people as possible. And the worst part about that, I would say, the part that most affects me is the part where a lot of that nerd stuff is why I loved the game. Like I loved all of the numbers and the feedback and feeling like I had my finger on every pulse in front of me. In Civ 7, I felt like I was constantly having to find the information I needed or ask chat about it instead of like having it there and accessible and right there. So yeah, that's what I thought about Civ 7. It was not quite what I expected. It was not really the direct. It's kind of weird because I feel like there's a dichotomy between the direction they're taking it and the core players that enjoy it. They're trying to generalize and make it more accessible, but the people that love the game are playing it for kind of the opposite reasons. So it seems a bit at odds with itself in a little ways. And I think there's room for like a more accessible, approachable Civilization 7 or Civilization game, but I think they have to build it on the nerd foundation. Don't change the whole game. Like make that big thorough foundation, make that big rich underbelly, and then find ways to make that more accessible to a wider audience. If that makes sense. I know that that's not the most eloquently put, but yeah, that's how I feel about it after 2 hours. And yeah, especially with the lack of turn summary, I don't think I'm going to return to it. I did take the sponsorship specifically to see if I wanted to maybe do some cozy streams of it or do that kind of stuff. But yeah, unless they put in a turn summary of some kind, I think honestly that's a deal breaker for me. That's a deal breaker for me. It's just, especially as the game goes on and on, I can't. I need more feedback. I don't know how else to say it. I need more feedback. When the game gets so complex, it needs tools to have you properly play it, and I just don't feel like it has the tools. So anyway, that's what I thought. That's that. And honestly, it's probably the last I'll save it. I'm very glad I tried it though, because a lot of people have asked me about it, and I like, now that we've tried it for a couple hours, I have like, here's what I think. So yeah, awesome. Anyway, real quick.
Enough with positivity. I want to let you know the negative impact you have had on my life. This morning my wife woke me up by turning on the bedroom light. Unknowingly I said, "Ah, the light," and now I am trying to show her and explain the video without looking bad. For shame.
Thank you. I absolutely love that, and it makes me proud that that's amazing. I hope you said it the same way that the guy in the video did too. That is absolutely incredible. I love it. Somebody earlier said, is nerd a derogatory term now? No. In fact, I always use the term nerd as an affirmation. Nerd stuff to me is stuff that is deep, that usually very passionate people are involved in. Life is short and the world does not have enough nerds in it. I feel like nerds are the people that make life interesting because they tend to hyper focus on something and figure everything out about it. And if a person does not have something they're nerding out about in their life, I feel like that's almost a piece missing from life. Like nerding out on something, like having that level of passion is a beautiful thing. So, and it's weird to think that people are born and die without ever experiencing something that makes them that interested. You know what I mean? So no, is nerd a derogatory term? The opposite. I wish everyone was a nerd about something. Doesn't even have to be stuff I'm interested in. Just that level of passion makes a person an interesting person to talk to. I would gladly talk to somebody who nerds out on something that I have zero interest in than somebody who has a passing interest in something I'm super nerding about myself. You know what I mean? Like it's a different feel. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Dude, good example. I even like sport. You find some sports nerds. I don't play sports. I don't watch sports, nothing. But there are sports nerds out there that know so much about whatever sport or team they're associated with that they just have interesting stuff to say. Like it doesn't matter if you're not interested in what they're talking about. They're so into it that it makes it interesting. You want to listen. So yeah, I love that stuff. Okay. I've been stalling enough. It's time. We just talked to a person here to catch you guys up. We're currently at a dinner the night before we're going to raid the castle in the south, which at the end of the stream yesterday we found has been taken over by bandits. So we're at the dinner the night before. We've already talked to the main guy. We're kind of schmoozing a bit. We also just found out that we're attacking them in the morning, which was a bit of a thing for us. So we're trying not to get too drunk. And the only thing we've done at the dinner so far is a guy here was making fun of the fact that Hans parlayed with the bandit leader that now we know is the bandit leader. And we played him in dice and won. And I think that was it. So now you're caught up.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something?
I'm
Come on,
sorry.
Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
Oh my God. Hi.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord
Oh,
von Burgos?
yeah. Another very important point you need to know if you were not here yesterday. When we attack this keep, the Burgow has basically put his Chamberlain in charge of the attack, who is an old guy, clearly doesn't have the experience. Like, this is going to go poorly. And on that note, we're now convinced that the blue dress girl is a spy and that she's going to just take all the information to them so they're going to know we're coming. This is going to end terribly. This is going to be
Trust
horrible.
him.
Yeah.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all.
Oh, man.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine.
Uh-oh.
If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry.
I know, I really dressed
take
up for the
care.
party. I
All
won't
right.
make that mistake again. Spoilers.
Good night,
he does.
then,
He
Henry.
does. He does make that mistake again. Okay. So Capon's heading to bed. We're going to talk
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment?
Sure.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Another good thing to mention. Thank you. The very best for this. So another thing that happened, and this was kind of interesting because we swung the pendulum both ways. So we mentioned to Burgow when he asked us, do you think any events in the area could be related to the South Fortress? We told him, in fact, I reloaded the game to tell him that we noticed that the groom from Samin left his wedding on the wedding night to go somewhere. So we had planted that seed. Then later, when we were torturing an informant, when we were talking to an informant that was in the dungeon, he mentioned in the dungeon that the person that was kind of doing all of this is the groom, is the guy from Samin. So at that point, I was like, oh shit. We need to go talk to the old guy that we did a bunch of quests with. He seemed like a cool dude. We need to talk to him and figure out if he knows, like, what's going on. Because we also know that whatever Olda was doing, the groom, he was being very cutthroat about it. He was being very covert. Like, he was talking to people off to the side, and it seemed like he wasn't talking to any big names, just hired hands and stuff. But so in my mind, I said, I need to talk to the old guy. So we went back and talked to Burgow, and then we had to pass like a super hard speech check to convince him that we were not going to turn in Olda. Basically, we decided not to tell Burgow that Olda was involved. And then when Burgow said, wait a second, didn't you mention Olda? We passed a speech check throwing him off of it. So we ended up not telling Burgow about Lord Samin's son leaving. Now, the next thing for me, I thought, is awesome. Let's go talk to Lord Samin and we can figure out what's going on and keep going. He won't talk to us. So that was a little disappointing because that was kind of like my plan. my plan was to not turn him in and then go talk to Lord Samin about the fact that we didn't turn him in, but we aren't able to do that. So, excuse me, as Mattercott has pointed out, we can't do that yet. So I'm hoping that there's going to be a chance that we can do this because, and also one final thing I'm going to mention. The reason that I really decided to do all this is because while we were interrogating the prisoner, his perspective, his perception of the events were that he was a good guy fighting the good fight for a good cause. Like, he was calling us traitors and saying all these like words where he was like, he didn't see us as bandits. He didn't attack us for our money. Like, he thought he was doing the world a service taking us out, which makes me even more want to figure out what side Olda's fighting for before we turn him in. Because now I don't even know, like, who's his liege? Like, what's he doing? So I'm very interested in how that whole thing works. So I'm hoping we're going to get more. Whoa. I'm hoping we're going to get more of that. Siri time. Be nice, please. Dandy, you okay? And Siri just gave Dandy like a combo. Oh, Lord. Okay. You have a quarrel with Florian?
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
Oh, buddy. Saint, come on, bud. Can't be saying that kind of stuff, man. Not until we're done with ours, you know? Thank you. Jackie Codes, thank you so much for the raid subs. Flood this channel with hearts. Show these raiders we would take any guff from these swine. Thank you very much for joining us. Very much appreciate it, guys. Welcome to you. And thank you very much, Jackie Codes, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. We'll do a shout out here in just a minute. What did he do to you?
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious.
That is kind of hilarious.
And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful.
After we laughed about it. I love it.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring.
Actual picture of the
flute
flute players.
Interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
You want me to bring you Florian's ring?
Well, sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave.
Oh, perfect, Suzu.
All
Thank
you
you.
have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Exiled with a $10 tip.
Cohh, this game is so exceptional. Additionally, the payoff from playing KCD1 and seeing things come to fruition in KCD2 makes this otherworldly.
Agreed.
Also, I have to leave, spoils.
I get it. Oh,
Mod love.
hopefully I caught you before you left. But regardless, thank you so much, Exiled. Appreciate you tipping the mod team. The best to you. And thank you, buddy. Then we also went from Blackwater, too.
Super chat. Medieval European politics is insane, man. KCD2 gives you a pretty good insight on what happened, although it barely scratches the surface of it.
Yeah.
Grin.
I guess we'll just have to see if KCD 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12 covers that. Yeah. Can't wait. Looking forward to it. Warhorse. Thank you. How do you tip the mods? All tips go to the mod team here on this channel. So if you look at my profile, there's a button that says tip. If you tip that link, that automatically, it doesn't even go to me. It goes to a system that splits it across the active general mod team. Yep. Okay. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Okay. Hi.
I'm sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
Down, hippie.
On the stocks and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting.
I love that we're doing this like
Will
bloody
you
and
tell me
covered in dirt.
about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
So my da saw my ma from across the bar. All right, let's see.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Oh no.
Tell him to talk to her last. She ends the night.
Good show.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, dude. Okay. Well,
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased
Oh, you
us
get an
through
option
that
at the end.
labyrinth
Okay, thank
like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
I'm sorry. Maybe a little later, my lady.
A pity, Sir Knight. It's a little stuffy in here, and I could do with a short walk.
Okay, good. So what's hilarious is the guy earlier, Revan, was like, tell him not to talk to her last. She ends the night. Hey, Revan, what did you do at the end of that conversation? Okay. Smile. Let's see. We're good here.
Every comedy has to begin with a bitter seed.
Watch
if
Florian.
the fruits of laughter are to be reaped at the end. As if women don't know.
Oh, what's up, man?
So, how are you enjoying the feast?
How are
Good
you,
to
dude?
see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty,
Aw.
so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I
Revan.
miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr, but we're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink.
Juicebox with the 25. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the tip to the mod team. And then very shortly after him, we had GJ Hill 101 with the $20 tip to the mods. Thank you for that. I
WCohh,
appreciate that
W
too.
Mods, W Game, and LT, free.
And then while that was playing, Skyrider1 with the $50 tip to the mod team.
Thanks to the mod team for helping keep chat all proper, smiley face.
Why, thank you, dude. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for supporting our team here. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is awesome. All right, let's go through all these.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hanna Shableipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back.
Yeah, I was
from
going to
Prague,
say.
didn't you?
Now, hold on. I'm a little confused here. From what we understood, Bergow was with the League of Lords anyway, and the only reason he would even entertain doing otherwise is because me and Hans showed up with the letter. So, why is... Didn't we already know that Bergow was with the League of Lords? So it's totally normal that he'd be doing that. Basically says, yeah, that dialogue was a bit weird. Okay. Henry acted like it was a surprise, but it's like, what else would he be doing? Okay. What were the negotiations with the League of Lords about?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some...
I love how the dude was like, I'm not a spy. And then Henry was like, no, tell me what you actually heard. And he's like, okay, here's the tea.
nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bodchak of Kunstad is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Huh. What do you know about the attack on Nebukov?
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
You know the other guests?
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about the local girls?
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
Wait a second. This is a love option, isn't it? But why doesn't it have the little love thing? That's weird. Yeah, that's a love option. Okay.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
Very true.
You should be ashamed, Florian.
Oh, that's not the actual love option. It's the one before. It's a step before. Okay. Cool.
Florian, honorable.
Maybe a dreadful butcher.
It's kind of funny. This game got so much flack because of people saying that there was gay stuff in it. And every single bit of that I've gotten to, I've just been like, no, just kept going. And it's fine. It's just like, maybe just don't play that way then. And it's fine. Okay. Cool.
You must be Henry,
Yes. Hi.
Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But who do
Speech
I have the honor of
21.
talking to,
Nice.
gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you.
Aye. Mainly about your brother.
Although to be fair, I have been warned that there's apparently some nudity later. So we'll have to see.
Truly amusing.
May have to say
isn't
sword
it?
fight.
If what they say is true.
We had a couple of misfortunes.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village
It's not that bad?
locals
Yeah, I know.
Took you for
That's what I heard
beggars
too.
And
Heard it's not
clapped
bad.
you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course. No offense intended. We're glad to meet
I like
you.
his hat.
My name is Old Brown.
I think it's one of the best you can get
Yeshek
right
of
now.
Boar.
Any news?
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
I don't know these guys. But I mean, I'm gonna say yes because like he pretty much guessed exactly what we are. So it's like at this point.
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for
Has there been
Lord
nudity in the
von
game?
Bergov's
Oh, yeah.
reply.
What does
There has not only been boobs, but we have not taken many opportunity for boobs as well. So yeah, there's absolutely nudity in the game. Yeah.
Grave Jobst want?
To
And
end the
butts.
war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with
Lots
the
of
League
butts.
of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslav.
Wait a
just
second. Did
year
we just
ago.
volunteer significantly more information than the stuff he confirmed? Did we just tell him about Margraves? We did. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna go with this for now.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the bark off on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well.
Sorry. I don't like that. I'm sorry.
I'm at
I
your
that
service, sir.
I didn't mean to give him that much info.
Excuse me.
I'd like to have a bit of discord.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
This is...
Please.
I know.
Do this again real quick.
You're right.
What
I think we're like 2 conversations away, so
The
should be pretty quick.
It's a long... We didn't have... a kid. We had no...
Truly
I thought we were set... Well, even more. But it's true.
bailiff.
Yeah, like...
fair and
And rather...
yeah. Unfairly, would you?
It's like a rap song.
I'm sorry.
A pity.
Okay. Do we talk to the bailiff? Oh, that's the dice again. Okay, cool.
Careful.
Overrun with fools these days.
How do you like the
Good. I wouldn't...
Talk to you real quick.
What was his and
What?
Maybe. Besides,
Do you know?
well, lick what?
You heard?
No,
No,
I know, sir. If it's,
Do you know
then that pity
And the other...
floral. Well,
What about...
come off. I'd rather
Sorry, bud,
eat. If
but
you
I wish you on your way. Couldn't do that. Okay. Oh, for a second I thought that was our drunk guy. Okay. So let's try
Must be
this.
Henry, yes?
I'm not low...
We're not like...
True.
Yeah.
Well, we had a...
Well,
Well, as...
my name is...
And in...
Yeah.
What's...
Nobody apparent.
Sounds like...
Aye.
I heard it, but us, you and look, your envoy.
But I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
I'm sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
Okay.
What about tomorrow?
I feel better about that. Yep.
Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the back off on our own.
Nice.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
We're very jovial about this.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us.
Wow.
We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive
Dang,
and
these
well
guys are kinda
than
rude.
cold for eternity.
Cheers, then.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they're
Every
fun.
prelate.
Clear as day.
All right, I think we're good here. All right, we got a bunch of objectives outside. Go into the kitchen for wine. Let's do that first. Still dirty as hell, but now I have a pair of underwear on my head. So that's good. What is D? Feast and enjoy. Wait, do I have to, like, eat? I can eat some bacon and stuff. Can I dance? Oh, I want to do the shepherd shuffle. Is this the kitchen? It says it's on this level. But where's our girl? This is all robbing. We don't want to rob. Is this one? No. I don't think this is right, because it's all stealing. Oh, it's down where the Chamberlain was. Okay. Hi. We're gonna ask them where Catherine is, and they're gonna be like, she is gone.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manetta. She's the cook.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening.
Yep.
But don't worry.
She's with him.
I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening.
So yeah, she is definitely riding to that fort right now to turn us in. So that's good. I wonder if we can talk to anyone about this. Oh wait, whoops. You.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Hey, Nikki.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Why, thanks, lady.
Farewell, sir.
Go and get armor and bring Florian's ring. We're gonna do both these things. Bafanada. Can I leave? No, I can't. Is there a place I can wash up out here? Would be nice. I guess not. Said I can't like wash in here, right? Sad face. All right. Behind you in the other courtyard is a trough. Oh, thank you. Beautiful. Thanks, bud. Oh no, are you serious?
High failure rate on 5090, melted connectors and burning.
Do you have a link? What's going on? I haven't heard anything about that. It's the first I've heard of it. At least 2 of them have failed already, says Mr. Shoka. Well, I wouldn't say that's a... I think we need a little more than 2. I'm guessing there's a site doing something on it, right? Somewhere? If you could link it up, that would be awesome. I would love to look into that more. I'm an NVIDIA guy, so I definitely want to know if something's going on. Alright, we're getting all the way up to G. Putting on my stealth beanie, chat. Do, 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 do. Let's go. Do, 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 bow, 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 bow. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, higher?
What's that sound? Huh? What was that? Did I imagine it?
Absolutely.
Nothing, I suppose.
I love how it's actually pitch black in the game right now. Oh god. Oh, he went where I'm supposed to go. Oh no. What are you doing? I have to go up there. This is crazy. Did he just go up there? Hold up. I'm pretty sure we've already looted this room, right? Oh. Maybe not. Okay. Oh! Random thing I learned, by the way. Did you know that if you equip a leather apron and leather gloves, that it increases your craftsmanship ability by 5? 3 for the apron and 2 for the gloves. Apparently they're hidden modifiers. So if you're blacksmithing and you actually put on a blacksmith apron and put on leather gloves, you will do better. Pretty freaking cool. Hi, guard. I'm gonna go now. Sneaking set for the freaking win. Oh my god. Florian's letter to an admirer. Dude, there's so much stuff in here. Oh my lord, what is this?
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
We gotta go. Don't come in here, don't come in here, don't come in here, don't come in here. Visibility is 17. Dude, that was cool. That was actually cool. Nice, man. Okay. I like feeling like our stealth set mattered.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
That's great, dude. Okay. I'm out of Nighthawks? No, but I don't want to use a Nighthawk because I know that we're going to do a cutscene into morning most likely, and the last time that happened, our Nighthawk got stuck and it was really annoying, so I'm just using a torch for now. Yep. Just in case. Yeah. Equal. I think that's still legit. Yeah. I don't know, but that's a good... Yeah, no, I think that's legit. I don't think there's any issue there. Anna Claire, I just saw that message and it's amazing. All right, let's get the armor now while we're thinking about it. Oh god, it's from this guy.
How can I help you today, friend?
That grin.
I'll have a look at the...
That frickin' grin. He's gonna wear that grin for the rest of his life, I bet. Because of us. We're gonna sell you. Huh? What outfit am I using that on? This one? A common longsword? I'm using a common longsword. I should have the Basilard. Hold on. Basilard there. Broad longsword there. Oh, okay. I think we just had the wrong one equipped. Boop. Oh, thank you. Suave, we do ask that you put a quote in there, or a little bit of text with it. But cool. Awesome. Thank you. I got that bookmark for later. I was about the NVIDIA thing we were talking about earlier. Okay, so we're going to sell you. I'm going to keep the glaive for now, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the glaive for now. We got 27 poisoned arrows. We could do some more. Here's a skull cap. We can sell the plates and stuff to him. Let's do that. None of this is stolen.
Let's talk about the...
Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking
Okay, now let's talk to him.
What will it be?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
This is interesting. I wonder...
See now? Where there's a will...
Is this a time thing?
There's a way.
I wonder if I could have gotten here earlier.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
It's weird. Okay. I'm gonna sharpen this. What if I can make him a better sword? I just now realized how much I rely on light when I'm doing this to see the blade.
All right.
There it is.
Done.
Cool. So I wonder if I have to give him this sword, or if I could like make him a better one. I don't think yeah, we don't have any more pearl sword pommels. I wish we could make these. I feel like we should be able to. That'd be kind of fun. Okay. You can give him anything? Oh, let's see if we can repair. Where did he go? There he is. Yep.
Excellent.
Great.
You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Cool. Okay, so everything's fully repaired. Everything is sharpened. Can I poison it? That'd be kind of fun. I wonder if it will actually carry over to him. That'd be cool. Let's see. I should probably poison my stuff too. There it is. Okay, it's poisoned now. Cool. Hey, what's up, buddy? I thought I heard my son Asher called out. But... Okay, so we have to sleep. Oh, let's bring the ring back. We went and took a shower, then came back to the party. What's up? That's a what? An aquatic frog? Really? Oh, look at him swimming around in there. Is that for the fish tank? Oh, that's gonna be so cool. What's his name?
Asher Hot Wheels.
Asher Hot Wheels? His name is, the frog's name is Asher Hot Wheels? Okay.
Yeah, what? That big dog.
There's all sorts of that's a soundproofing, I think. Anyway, this is not a game for little Asher Hot Wheels to watch. It's not for frogs, so we should probably take them back upstairs.
Daddy.
Yeah.
I want a little bit maybe.
You want a little bit of my juice? Oh, yeah. All right, buddy. I can get back to it. I love you, man. Yeah, you gotta go put him in his new home. Boop. He's so big.
And Mommy said
I did say there's a whale shark.
A whale shark?
Yeah, we're
Oh.
a whale shark.
Daddy, you want to come down with us and
The aquarium? I think we will. I think it's a great idea. And we'll do that next weekend. How's that sound? Okay. Because Finn's wrestling? I love it. A two-legged whale?
It's an alpha whale with a silk. And you also have a gander like and ice.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
An ice.
It also have a generator in body ice.
The whale has a generator in it that makes ice. Okay.
It's
He tells the craziest stories. I love it, dude. Oh my lord. His imagination goes wild.
Sharks, so
Yeah.
There's a whale octopus, and it has a pink tail and
A whale octopus with a pink tail and a generator in it that makes ice. Okay, cool. We got that done. Future game developer? I know, right? No, it's amazing. He's at 3 years old, so he's just learning how to talk and like talk about his imagination. Absolutely. It's all yours, buddy. And so he'll just sometimes go on these like 5-minute things where he just keeps talking. It's amazing. And it'll just keep just anything he can think of. He just strings it together. What's up, buddy? Okay. You take whatever you want, buddy. It's all anything down there is yours. Okay, I gotta get back to this though. All right. Here we go. It's amazing. Pick three things. Three things. There we go. What? Oh, it's fine. That's okay. I will bring it upstairs a little bit later.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent,
Future
my
Yakuza
friend.
dev.
Now we'll plant it on that damn
Yes!
foot of Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Okay.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight.
God be with you.
Good show.
Oh my lord. So many distractions. Okay, we're good. I think we're back. All right. Thank you so much, guys, for all of your patience and awesomeness through that stuff. I really appreciate it. So we have to plant it on the woman to his right. Let's save before we do this. Dwayne the Rock Lobster with the $200 tip to the mod team.
Love from a fellow mod.
Dang, dude. Thank you so much. Wow. That is awesome. Thank you. Huge amount of support, dude.
What about Florian? You think I'll leave my sword?
You feel quite thirsty.
I think Florian saw.
Thanks, Henry.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian! What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine!
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Captain Arius.
At CohhCarnage, wait, did Henry give us some voice packs?
Yes, Tom McKay, the voice of Henry, recorded a bunch of voice stuff for our channel. So you will hear him pop up here and there. Funny enough, if you hear his voice come up, it sounds the tiniest bit muffled. He's actually re-recording them and sending us like higher fidelity versions later. So he already was amazing and he's being even amazinger. But yeah, dude is awesome, like an actual fantastic guy. He's super nice. So it's pretty awesome. You'll hear his name or his voice lines pop up for now. And when we get the new ones, we'll probably put those on for a few days. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, super cool of him. Nice.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word.
God be with you.
Well, that was nice of him. What was the item we got? Was it a ring or something? No. Oh, weak schnapps? Rude. Jeez. A skill book. That's cool. Nice. All right. Heck yeah. All right, so we have a thing up here to feast and enjoy the good life. Do we have to actually do anything for that? Oh.
I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well now. Do they really?
Oh, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what it is then?
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow. The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous, and a good friend of mine is
I don't think you'd call a
vouching for his
bell the
safety.
finger of God.
Well, it can't be helped, lad.
That doesn't
Seems you won't
sit right.
pry Sir Otto's secret out of him today, so we'll have to drown our
Maybe
curiosity
the voice of God
in
or something?
wine.
But like, finger of God, I don't know about that.
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly. What is it, then?
Oh, okay. So I think we've spoken to everyone.
Careful.
I apologize.
But we spoke with you, right? Can we fight?
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
I was gonna say, what are we gonna do? Fist fight? Like, how's this gonna work? Already did that.
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad.
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
Wow.
Excuse me? It happens. Just watch where you're going
making
next
it up,
time.
Herman.
There's one more.
Okay, so we have definitely spoken with everyone, but we also still have something to do. Okay. We're gonna keep going for now. Mr. Big, thanks for the sub, dude. All right, let's go get a good night's sleep. We'll do a save before that, just in case. We already did little and everything. Yep. We talked to the widow. Yep. Mm-hmm.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Can we find... Oh, no, we can't. I was going to say, can we go find Catherine, but... I don't think we can. Oh! I was just going to sit and read. Alright, well, we're doing this, I guess.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
So wait, I can give him whatever I want? Armor of keep on 4 of 1? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
I wonder if that's because we sharpened it. That's really funny. That's funny. Okay. No.
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting.
Okay. It'd be really nice if we could sort here by like weapons and stuff like that. That one. Great. What is our best arrow currently? Oh, do we put all the other ones away? We might have. I hope 27 is enough. Hold on. Dang. I thought I had some wounding arrows in here. We have 88 long distance arrows. It's nice. Wish I'd taken more arrows from that place. Hopefully we can like still loot the keep and stuff. This should be okay. I think we'll be okay. Let's do this.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
We read how many hours in are we? Oh, God, like 50?
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little port in a trice. What do you think?
Watch where you're going!
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost
I cannot
worried the
wait
foot
to see what they
soldiers
do
will
with
get
the
it done without
siege.
us.
I'm very
I won't
excited
even
for
have
this.
time to swing my sword.
That looks like a bloody expensive
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
I'd like to say an early warning. We may do this fight many times to try different things
How
and
was
see how
the
it goes.
Hungarian wine,
Or
gentlemen?
one time. I don't know. We'll see.
I
You're not
hope
wearing
you
a
don't
helmet?
have sore
This isn't
heads this
Warhammer.
morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving
So again,
out.
things that are going to happen here. A, they know we're coming. I'm 99% sure at this point that Catherine is a spy and is telling them. So that's going to be horrible. B, the guy that's leading us has no idea what he's doing. That's probably not going to end well. Yeah, this is, oh God. Oh, what a great cutscene, dude. I can't ever see that without thinking of the SNL skit. Bro, put a helmet on. If this, I kind of hope that he like wears that in the battle and then gets like an arrow in his head or something. I know that's terrible, but I feel like it's warranted at this point. Yep. Cool mug, is that coffee? Oh yeah, this is Ko-fi, dude. Ko.tv/coffee. This is my coffee brand.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
Is this main story? Yes.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh, shit! They brought guns! Look at him ride off. Oh, is that on top of me? Oh, no. We're gonna wake up in an old woman's hut. Oh, here we go.
My God! Where?
I'm just
Hey!
warmed up, you
Get out!
Get out! Give me your hand!
Nice.
Good dude, get up!
Come on! For God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back on, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off.
Let's see. Boom. 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 Boom, let's go.
We have to get out of here! But we can't go back!
We'll get you out!
Flank him! Quick! Down the path!
Beautiful. Show your stuff! Come on! Yeah!
You got it!
Burn in hell! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Rob the bandit. Wait, what?
You're a real nice.
You led him on nicely!
I really want to loot everyone, but I also realize if I don't run ahead right now, then people will probably actually die. Okay, you guys look dead?
That won't work!
You friendly?
Hey,
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I had to go to him!
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool!
Oh, death! Fuck you!
I linked!
Oh, I can inspect the horse.
It's all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ,
What do I do?
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
I'm trying! I have to put my sword away?
God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here!
Okay.
We have to get away!
Okay.
So help him!
Okay.
I'm here! I'll help you!
I'm trying!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Was I supposed to do something?
Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
I am so confused.
Christ, I had to go to him!
Sorry, shot that guy in the dick. Oh, I was scripted. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm trying everything I can, man.
Bloody tree! We have to find a different way! Them. Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! Get him from behind!
Help me!
Fuck!
He wounded me badly!
We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
I can't aim like this, damn it!
Okay. They should both die. If they actually have health, they're both gonna die.
Nicely done!
Ready to die?
Yeah! Gnade! You found a way past it!
Okay. Ready to go up this way? Did you find? Oh god. Oh. Dude, we are all dead. Oh my god. Everyone is dead.
Didn't see that coming.
Cape on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Do it! Look out, Henry! Behind the wagon!
Right between the eyes!
Quick!
There's no escape!
Down to the mill and cross the stream! Too slow!
Thanks, Hans.
You won't get him! Show what you're made of!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
Dude, we're killing so many of these guys. Okay. It pains me running by all this loot, but I do not want to mess up this story thing. Oh god.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Are we actually still going to Nebuchadnezzar? Like, what? We're not gonna have any army by the time we get to the fort. What exactly is the plan here? 2,000 pounds of loot missed? I know, right? It pains me too. Nice job, Hans. Damn, look at you. Oh.
Hans? Hans! Look at me!
Oh, damn,
Hans!
dude. He got knocked.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon.
It's him! Know that voice anywhere.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't
not
courage. It's foolhardiness.
I thought that was Ishvan, to be honest. But this is the guy from
Better
the
to
other.
have honor
Yeah,
than to
this is the
sneak
other
up and
guy.
ambush
We know.
people from hiding.
This is Jan.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
The other him.
Now, what
That's
is
right.
a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Hell yeah, I do.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Please go. Why would you not wear your helmet for this? Because he's that confident. What a cool scene, man. Ah! I'm gonna
So, my
poison
boy,
him.
let's see what you got.
I'm gonna master strike him one time. be hilarious. Oh man.
You're good.
I am. I'm very good. I'm 50 hours before the wedding good.
Shishka, you all right?
He's so bloody.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Was that Henry? No, that's all the people that that survived. They were showing off their victory.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
It's time for some Godwin action.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
That's Hans's shield.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
I love Godwin so much. He's such a great character.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent.
Oh. So this is interesting, especially the people that followed our KCD1 playthrough. I, too, was under the impression that they changed the voiceover for Godwin. I really liked his old voice. However, it is the same VO, and they just decided to have him speak in a more regional accent. So it is actually the same voice actor as the original, and they just have him speaking differently. So that's really interesting. In fact, I don't know if I can think of another game that did that. Where they, like, I know they've recast voices before, but to have the same voice actor do it in a different way, like that's really interesting. But I will say this, I've had a lot, when I first made that comment, I had many people send me messages where they're like, look, it's a little weird at first, but you're going to like it more. And I was like, okay, I'm not convinced yet, but it's growing on me a little bit, but I'm not convinced yet. I really liked his old voice. So we'll see.
These two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith.
Mr. MX says, why is a different actor credited in IMDb? I don't know. I have no idea. We had somebody check this yesterday and said it was the same voice actor. So, and then somebody else said they checked too. If that's not right, let us know. But no, that's what we were told yesterday. Yeah.
Does that ring a bell?
Oh,
it sounds like a different VA.
Everyone who was at the Semine wedding
that's what we talked about at the beginning.
They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Yeah, so apparently, no, it is different VAs. We're looking into it more, and it does look like it's multiple VAs. Okay. I don't know how, like, I don't know why chat was convinced yesterday that it was the same person.
Are you sure you don't want me to?
Because that is kind of weird to just have them switch. Okay, so it is different VAs.
I'm a bit peckish.
Apparently, IMDb says there was an old VA for Godwin and then a different VA for this one. Chat is Reddit. Well, no, the reason I was saying is because multiple people yesterday said it was the same thing. Maybe they were doing that in other languages.
Like they were swallowed up by the I'd like a beer. To success.
You know what? Maybe. Maybe if an international viewer Googled like the VA for the game and it was the same VA in their language to both of them and not in English. Yeah, that could have been it. That could have been it. Anyway, it's in the English version. It is two different VAs. So there we go. Okay. Now we know.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone
It's a Chamberlain.
should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands,
That's funny.
his subjects have to obey, don't they?
Check your perks. Level 19. Really good at drinking. Good at swords and warfare. And unarmed. He's a really good armed fighter, too.
From the trader who sold you the bow.
Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
Farewell, sir.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world. Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Thank you, Dick.
Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Sure.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father.
I wonder what he said.
Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better
Common
again.
folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Oh, he's going to bed. I was like, what are you doing over there? Joritachi!
Happy 119 years, Cohh. Since Friday I need to go to the hospital to receive treatment, 2x a week, and this will go on for a few months. A personal project I have put a year's work in. During the treatment I can watch your stream. Grateful for my journey and for you, chat and the mods.
Absolute best to you, Joritachi. Thank you for your 119. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. That is a lot of years. 119 years.
VIP detected.
Yeah. Thanks, Carol. Meow.
Yeah.
Come on, BB. Let's go.
Yeah.
BB?
Yeah.
Hey, Mithrandir Who, thanks for gifting that sub, buddy. I'm Daxify says it's the same VA, but he does an accent in this game. Nope. IMDb says otherwise. IMDb says there's 2 different voice actors. Yeah. So it looks like there was some erroneous information going around.
Yeah. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Oh my god. Stop looking. Okay. That was confusing. Yep.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
I will say the VA he is now is great. I have 0 issues with this VA.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down. God, what a bloodbath.
You have a bow, you don't.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down and...
What you want, you old... Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
We'll finish this quick.
Yes, you will. You're very fast. You will finish this quick. Look how quick he is. I can't even catch up with this dude. Is he gonna run out of stamina? Oh my god. My lord. Usain Bolt over here. Okay. It's the JoJo strat, I know, right? And he's gone. Now, I have no idea what this guy's armor is like, so we should maybe, like, get some stuff? I don't know. Oh, God, can we... We can loot everyone right now? Maybe we should check for some upgrades? I don't know. This is robbing, though. Where's the guy we killed? It's not robbing him, right? No, that's just looting on him. Let's take a look and see if we can... How are you looking, dude? Oh, yeah, man. Oh, you can't change Godwin's clothes. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is just a story thing we're doing right now. We don't need to worry too much about this. Okay, we don't need to loot or anything like that. Cool. I love that they have us play him and they don't just like have these events happen or cutscene them.
Slowly, nice and slow. God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for? Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry. This might sound stupid. But I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that
Wait a
sword
second.
as with your tongue. Come on!
Wait a second.
The voice actor should be the same, but as you saw in the trailer, we will be introduced to Godwin in a way different. Daniel's dad there, and the voice actor should be the same, but as you saw in the trailer, we will be introduced to Godwin in a way different, under way different circumstances than
the warrior priest we remember from.
Interesting. Yeah, so it makes me wonder. I wonder if Toby was talking about a different language. I don't know. Anyway, it honestly, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because whoever's voicing him is doing a great job. There we go. Okay.
Then you assholes!
Yeah, we'll just go with whatever it is. Although, to be fair, I will look into it, so I would like to know who it is to give the proper credit. But, you know, I don't think it's pertinent to what we're doing.
Bleeding already, are you?
Blood, yeah! More of them! Don't spare him!
What now? Is that the best you can do?
Fucking cowards!
Oh, I'm stuck on something. I'm
Hold
stuck.
him on nicely! You got him!
Thank you, God! Thank you!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? and leave God out of it this time.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those.
I love how casual Godwin's being, just like literally head to toe covered in blood, and he's just like, yeah, we're going to need a bigger pit.
Fuckers.
Wow.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that.
You've seen some
Not even
shit,
enemies.
yeah.
And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Still on?
Okay.
I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to
Anyway.
the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although castle might be a strong word for it.
Cool. Do we earn rewards here? There will be drops to anyone streaming the game, but I don't know if they're drops right now. Are they on currently? I heard they were going to do some new ones or something. I'm not really sure how that's going. They are on now. Okay, cool. Is it the same drops from before?
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. But some people's secrets are bigger than others.
Yeah, weird. On mine I don't have drops, but I already have all the other ones. So apparently there's new
That's
ones.
Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now
But
tell
they're
me,
later.
do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick!
We're doing it live.
Quick!
I hope this is the right way. I think it's the right way. I hate that tutorial so much.
Yeah! Yeah!
Boom!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In
Heyo.
any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly.
Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Oh.
Ne credas aurum.
Nice.
Quid
I had to look up Eric. It's the same Eric.
Aurum.
That's the
Perhaps
same
not,
Eric.
But I am.
Interesting. He looks a little
And
different.
who are
But,
you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight.
I didn't
That
miss the
should be
QT.
enough
Just
for
went
you.
with the top one. It's fine.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound
Fair.
as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
I feel like that's
well,
fair.
Let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a
I was going to say, I'm not a negotiator.
I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to
Henry
do.
looks different.
I was
No, it's the
afraid
same
at
model.
First, that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau.
They also renamed him
and
to
I'd have
Godwin.
to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Whoa!
I came here to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Frickin' Godwin! What?
Hydration is required.
Oh.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Okay. Oh my God, this is getting weird. So now we're helping them?
Up and at them!
Who's rebelling?
To the last
What
man!
rebels? What is happening? Who am I killing?
Didn't see that coming! Come on, then! Fuck! Help me with him! You'll pay for that, you bastard! You'll pay him up! You want to try me?
God forgives you! Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Whoa, whoa,
Help me with him.
whoa.
I slice you up. Looking for rebellion.
Dude, what?
Kill them all. Slice him up.
There we go.
Kill them all.
Oh, I disarmed him.
Bleeding already. Christ, my head. Heal. There's more of us.
Oh my God, dude, why did I have no clue what happened there. That was a mess. For some reason, I thought he died. I broke off combat with him.
To the last man.
I definitely didn't do that. Must have not been locked when I saw him. Dude, I am having a lot of trouble hitting on that little incline.
I'll rip you for that hit. Watch out! He's trying to
Why am I missing so much?
At him! He's got no chance alone! You're going to die, it'll be over in a jiffy!
Great. Okay.
Choose it to be, you wretch! Let him have it!
There we go. Okay, much better.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damn
Perhaps
handy
Goblin's
with
too
a sword.
sober. That's true.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Can you lock on a friendlies?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Wait, Istvan Toth is... What is... Wait a second.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you... well, we'll see about you.
Is that him?
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
One sec. Apparently we got some ads. Yeah. So, we're gonna wait just a minute here. Just a minute or two. We're gonna hang out, chill a little bit. I don't want the people on Twitch that have the ads to not see this. I'm sorry, guys. I know it'll take a minute, but also the man literally said enough. So I mean,
good show.
Thank you, Mithrandir Who, with the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. We're gonna chill for just a second. Again, I don't pause the game often for ads, but I do if there's like a super important cutscene playing. This is like the one time I will stop the stream for ads. I am sorry. I know on YouTube they'll be able to just skip through it. So yeah, but they won't be able to on Twitch. So we'll give it just a second here. Yep.
Good show.
Thank you on the tessellation. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. Do I pick when the ad runs? No. It's all auto. Yeah, that's pretty much how Twitch runs these days. Yeah, if you have ads, you just have them on auto. They play all the time. So
good show.
It sucks. I can snooze them sometimes, but you only have so many snoozes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Can you give a repeat of what happened in today's stream? Last night, we tried to go after the fortress in the south. On the way there, we were ambushed. Everyone was killed, except Henry and Hans, who were taken prisoner. And we are playing Godwin, currently parlaying for them. And for the first time now, we're just seeing what happened right after we were captured. And the only things that are really important is that Ishvan Toth just showed up, and he apparently is acting like he doesn't know us. Like, stuff's happening. I don't really know what's going on. I think we're supposed to feel confused right now, because in the last 2 minutes, so many confusing things have happened. It's just like, we do not have enough information. So, yeah. Do you not remember the lake scene? Absolutely, I remember the lake scene. 100% I do. Yes. Mm-hmm. But what I'm confused about is the fact that just a minute before here, they then said that Ishvan Toth might be against this guy, where they're clearly allied now. So the confusing part is what happened between then and there. That's the confusing part. Because now this guy thinks that Eric and Toth may be against him. So now I'm wondering, are the rebels associated with him? Like, what's going on? So that, there's all sorts of things happening. All right, the ads are done now. So here we go. We continue. Let's do it.
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Ishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Well, this just got a huge amount more interesting. Yeah, this is a Cohh point moment for sure. Hi, Toth. How you doing?
What do you want here, you swine? I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
This means that Burgau knew exactly who we were asking about when we asked him about Ishvan Toth, and he not only denied it, but he sat there and went, oh, interesting, interesting.
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected.
Catherine did it.
That's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I mean, I don't not believe him. Like I think if this wasn't true, then he wouldn't have been thrown. Well, I mean, we also have to consider that maybe that. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna try this one.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
Bruh, he just threw you in jail.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Damn. All planned out.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
So
When did
now,
you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
oh, this is KCD1 in 2's engine.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do
Was that one? I don't know. That looked really
There's
good.
no time for it.
No, maybe it was
There's
just
always
one.
time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
It's a nice sword, bro.
There'll be time when we meet again.
Honestly, I think that was 2 because if I remember right,
What was that?
I think Ishvan looked pretty different in 1. The characters, yeah. What I don't know if that was actually 1, but I feel like I don't know.
Fuck it!
Was that 1? Chat is very split on it, so I have no idea. None of us know. A re-render of 1. Yeah, it was definitely the same scene from 1. I just don't know if it was an actual.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
will get those fuckers.
Applause, if you please.
So wait, whose team are we on now? I have no idea what's going
We're
on.
riding to Trusky. You were right.
Oh,
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that.
You think?
We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Big same.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Uh-oh.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus' men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Okay.
How did you manage to set that
Hey,
trap
Void,
in
what's
the
up, buddy?
ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened,
Catherine.
can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Interesting. He didn't actually tell us.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
Oh! So the miller made all the gunpowder for these guys? Oh, dude. Oh, damn. Okay.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said,
okay,
what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all
Never
have
forget
to bear.
Oates.
Tell that
Hashtag
to
Oates forever.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure
So it was
of that.
him.
Well,
Yep.
that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the
Cool.
best.
That makes
but
a
the
lot of sense
worst.
now. Yep.
It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
That doesn't mean anything because there's a 99.9% chance she would not have given us her real name. So we just asked him probably about a name that he may have never even heard of. So, no, I don't buy that at all. I don't buy that at all. Nope.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded.
The man literally just told us don't trust anyone. like what? 5 lines ago? Okay.
But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
That's fair. Okay, that's completely fair.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away.
Smart.
Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish.
What
he said
timing?
you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? on top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching.
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start.
I'm also basically a surgeon at
The
this point,
stench
if you need
bothers me
anything.
more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Artsy, how cool, man. Very cool.
Oh, God. Holy shit.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
I can do it, Godwin. Why did you just laugh? Why did you just laugh? Oh my God. Oh God.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
Oh,
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least.
Well, I still got all my pots going on me.
Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
I'm sorry.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have
Will I
to
be playing
choose a
about?
lesser evil.
Yeah.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying it might be a new castle bell.
A bell?
Nah.
That's a strange name for a...
Agreed.
We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches?
I'm kind of sad that conversation didn't finish. Is it a cannon? I would guess cannon or ram or some kind of siege weapon. Yeah, dude.
I'll need a spade for this.
God's finger definitely sounds like something like God's finger, like coming down and punching something in the face. Yeah, that's how I think. That's what I think of when I hear God's finger. I think Monty Python, right? Yep. Basically a Metal Gear? Yeah, or a Hind D. Yeah, absolutely. I love digging holes in full armor. You can skip the digging animation if you have a spade in your inventory. Just carry the corpse to the grave. Well, that's a great tip. Cool. Remember that in the future. Thank you.
Lord, grant them eternal.
Nice.
Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison.
Yeah, that's for my my speed run coming up later this year. Great. Mm-hmm. KCD2 speedrun, 75 hours or less. Oh god. There we go.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Is it schnapps?
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
Is it a cockerel potion?
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Wait, I saw a thing about Teresa.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church...
Oh no! It was us?
Someone turns you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
So I think I need to follow him to the moat, right? Yeah. Spoon, appreciate you being here, buddy. Is your neck thingy red or just soaked in blood? You know. Yes. Cambridge with a $10 tip from earlier. KCD2 is just the Spider-Man meme? Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. We have so many pots running right now. I love it. I'm also stinky. I should probably work on that.
Are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this
As an American, this makes me so happy.
contraption, as
Okay.
you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Okay, how, more?
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Okay. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. Hold to right click to load, hold right click to aim, left click to fire.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
Nanny?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea.
Okay, hold on. A tip for aiming with a gun. Whatever you happen to aim at in the game with a gun, you have to look at it a few notches upward from where you're aiming with a gun in the game. Okay. Okay. So, oh wait, so the opposite of like bullet drop? Hold on.
Oh,
Let's see, we'll play with it now.
Be kind and protect.
Is it bullet
so we
drop,
don't
like you have to aim
blow our
above it, or
arses
you're
off.
saying you have to aim
Amen.
up a few notches, so you have to aim...
So let's get to it.
Wow, that is a long load time. Oh my god, seriously?
What an invention!
Oh. Did it just go way over it? Oh god. Where'd it go?
Aha! That's how it's done.
Oh my god, dude. I have no idea where this is going. Aim lower? I actually hit. No, I haven't hit yet. I haven't hit the target yet. Yeah, this is aiming. Somebody said, how do you aim? This is aiming. That's aiming.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stinks!
Way too high? Oh. I'm not even seeing like where the bullet's going.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
I'd like to fire again, please.
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and...
The rarest dialogue in this game is getting 3 bulls yes during that testing at CohhCarnage.
I believe that. I believe the rarest, one of the rarest dialogues in this game is probably getting 3 bullseyes on that. Yes, I would agree.
It's no good to placard anymore.
Bulls, yes.
Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to
Oh,
find
we can
some
make
yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Okay. Go to sleep in the cabin, load supplies in the cart, try to get new allies. Wait, a lamp. Can I use a lamp instead of a torch? Okay, I'm going to do this. What is the lead ball? Oh, that's what this is? Okay, cool. I'm gonna save it. Okay, so let me see if I can actually, like, figure this out here. Alright, hold up. I think my monitor, this is cheating a little bit, but I think my monitor can put a crosshair on it. I'm cheating so hard right now. Yeah, okay. So I just put a crosshair on my monitor. Oh, it's kind of fun. Okay. All right, great. I'm cheating. So this right here is directly in the center of the target. Okay. It is literally in the center of my screen. So where's the bullet going to go here? Damn, there's no way to tell where it hit. But I think I saw it get hit. I think it hit. It hit the wood on the far right. It hit high left. Okay, if we shoot it against a wall, will we see it on the wall? Okay. So I am aiming right now in the center of the 4th from the bottom. Bro, that is exactly where I aimed. Okay, hold up. Okay, now we're going to do it literally in the same place on the beam above it. This thing hits at the exact center of the screen. So there is, at this range, there is 0 bullet drop. Yeah. Like 0. Now, I'm sure at range, it's going to be a lot different. I mean, I'm sure it is, right? So, like, if we go back to here, there's no way.
What?
Dude,
Hey, put that down.
Dude, we're testing.
What do you think you're doing?
We're testing! All right. One sec. Okay. We're going right there. Okay, that one went a little high, funny enough, because it definitely was right there. But yeah, so that's what it does. It fires right around the center of the screen. So just so you guys know what it looks like, if I were to hit right there, what it would look like on the screen. If I were to hit the one that you see right towards the center of the screen, that is where the center of the screen is. That is what it looks like. Which, my lord, that is way off. But if we want to talk about, like, without the crosshair, if you draw a 45-degree line to the like if you go up and to the right and you go 45 degrees up from Henry's middle knuckle, and then if you were to draw a straight line from where the lighting thing comes out of his hand, that's about where the middle of the screen is. So you kind of have to do, you know how in KCD1 you had to do some weird tomfoolery when you were using a bow to like figure out where it was? Like if you look at the left side of his hand and draw a line straight up, and then that's what you can do with the gun. So if you draw a 45-degree angle from his middle knuckle to the right, and then a straight line up from right where that thing leaves his hand, that's about where the center of the screen is for this. So let me try turning off the crosshair and seeing if we can, using that method. Let me see if we can actually use this thing. So the crosshair is now off. Okay. So the crosshair is off. I have no crosshair. Let's see if we can use that method and actually hit something. Okay. So I'm going to go for the fourth 1, 2, 3, 4 up. And I'm going to say it's right there. Oh, that was way off. I was shooting for there. And I hit up there. See, that's going to be tough, man. Any way you slice it, that's going to be tough. Like this is a tough one. Yeah, I feel it's interesting because with bows, they've made them incredibly intuitive. If you use a bow now, like bows feel great. Like if you want to hit the center with a bow, I mean, it's like, it feels good, right? It feels good. But in KCD1, that's not how bows felt at all. In KCD1 and bows felt like guns in KCD2. So now I'm wondering, did they put guns in specifically so there'd be like a really janky aim weapon, and then they fixed bows? So like, did they make it so Henry kind of learned to shoot, but now guns are the janky, weird aiming weapon? It's kind of fun. But yeah, and no, it's very realistic for the time. The gun would have been wildly inaccurate.
There's a nice view from here.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
I would love to, but is that going to end this? I want to help all this other stuff. We did just save it, so let's see.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all.
I don't know, I kind of loved it here.
If he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the...
No, chat, we reloaded since we killed the guard, didn't we?
Responsible thing.
I think we reloaded after we killed the guard. Why are a lot of people in chat saying I didn't? Remember, chat, my memory's bad enough where you can convince me whatever you want. Keep that in mind, so be careful, okay? Wield this power responsibly, please. All right.
You did what you could.
Okay, we did reload. Yeah, I know we did.
It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you?
Wait.
Aren't you completely skinned?
Wait.
At CohhCarnage, you wanted to give 100 subs to chat.
Did I say that? All right. I mean, obviously you wouldn't say that unless I actually said it. So, I mean, no one would be so insane to even suggest something like that. I mean, I guess that means I said it. Okay.
Good show.
All right.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
We still got a few groschen, chat. We got a few. Just a few. Just a smidge.
And now the
Maybe
moment you've
not
all
for
been
long.
waiting for. The moment of applause. Take it in. Smell it. Enjoy it. What do you mean you can't smell applause? Then what the hell am I doing? I'm doing it right now. I'm smelling my own applause. Are you? Don't be weird. Don't be a weird person who doesn't smell their own applause. Put your nose to your hands and smell with every clap. There it is. The joy of applause.
I love that so much. So we have a lot of insanely talented voice actors that record notifications for the channel, and Ben Starr did a round of notifications for us, and for no reason and completely unprompted, he gave us like a long, hilarious one for each of the ones he recorded. So we set them so they rarely show up. 1 out of 20 times, or my God, I think it's in less, the long one plays. So we kind of have to stop whatever it does because it's worth it. And he's the man. Okay.
Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our
The rare
fortuna
drop, that's right.
carry us
You were
on.
here for the rare drop. We've been playing this for like 60 hours. I think that's the 4th or 5th time it's played. Just to give you an idea.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
She won't be. I'm going to win in the first round. Let's see. Should I do this? There's no way this is going to work. We got to try it, though. We got to try it. If this works, this is going to be hilarious. Oh, no. Is that a 3? Oh, damn. That would have been amazing.
Oh, VI, yes, please.
That'll do me.
VAT.
Roll.
VI. Okay.
Christ. What now?
Sure. I'm being so risky,
Lost
but
your mind. You're going to lose everything.
can you avoid the dice games? Yeah, if you don't want to. What is that cheat dice he's using?
These ones here.
I don't know if that one doesn't look familiar.
God! Oh, come on!
Is it weighted? No, I'm using 2 weighted. It's not weighted. All right, I need to actually play this properly, or I will lose. So I need to get on it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Damn it! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Oh, what a
Wow.
disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
It's true.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Wow. Awesome.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men.
Rude.
A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. It could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
I did.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin.
Okay.
And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
Hydration is required.
Oh.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
Okay.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
Oh, Lord. Thirsty equals death. Okay. What about bleeding?
What about bleeding?
Bandage?
Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
Oh, I'm writing this down. Hell yeah, dude. You kidding me? Okay. Bandage, but make sure not fracture. There's a very good chance that we're going to do this, and we're going to have to, like, we're going to discern what it is, and then have to decide the treatment, so.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Okay.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best.
They're all dying
or
right
a
now as you're
potion
writing this
that will
down?
bring his
Yes.
strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
Head injuries and internal bleeding equal no food. Okay.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Clean and lightly bandage. Okay. Let's make it happen, chat. We're going to get down there, and they're all just going to have lupus. That's it. Everyone has lupus. All of them. Yep. 3 cases of extreme lupus. Okay, there's a bandage. Could have sworn she said there was a chest in here, but maybe not. Unless it's up here. Ah. Oh. Okay. Oh, go to sleep in the cabin. Okay. We're not doing that right now. Oh, God. I went to wash and that's what was there? Oh. Okay. Let's do you first.
At least somebody fell asleep.
Uh-oh. Wait, is that bad?
You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good.
I have, wait, a thievery check to take a look at his stomach? Is that what that is?
I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises.
Okay.
It doesn't look like you'd have any internal injuries.
Though Nubian. Well, no, I actually turned him down, though Nubian.
I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever.
Oh. He's got a fever. Clean wounds, drink water, chamomile, and marigold.
Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly.
Okay.
Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it.
Bro, you just discovered gunpowder and now you're...
Christ. What stench.
Okay.
Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever.
I've got this. I mean, it's not exactly what she said, but I mean, it's literally for fever. She said for fever, clean wounds, drink water, chamomile, and marigold. I'm gonna try this.
All right, this should help.
Okay.
I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke.
Smart.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that.
Didn't clean the wounds. I didn't have the option. I mean, we gunpowdered, but there's nothing to do.
Well, that's that.
Oh, chat saying I missed it? One sec. I had the option to clean before we bandaged. Okay.
All right. And there's. I'll take. I should. Let's take. Aqua Vitalis.
Or antidote. I'm gonna do Aqua Vitalis this time because it actually says that's
all right.
What we need.
I'll clean. Maybe it's for the best. Let's have a look at you.
All right. First, I'll clean his wound.
Oh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits.
Schnapps. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that.
All right. I'll clean it with spirits.
Okay.
The best way to... I'll just put... No. At any rate... I have... that takes...
Wait, where's the Aqua Vitalis that I looted? Didn't I loot some? Did we not actually pick it up?
I'll try and have a look around for something.
Right, hold on. I could have sworn I saw it.
Good show.
Did we not actually pick it up? Oh!
Cohh, sorry to interrupt an awesome stream. I have made a program that checks all boxes for game dialogue text to audio, read in your voice. I'd like to show it to you. I'd meet you on Twitch.
Awesome. I will get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you, bud. Hell yeah, dude. Looking forward to trying that out. I know there was an Aqua Vitalis over here. Dude, I remember seeing... It's right there!
Nani?
That's a little strange. Okay, well, I guess we'll give him the other potion. I guess we'll just use him a fever one. If it's not an option, it's not correct. Okay. Cohh is blind as usual. I am, yes.
Still haven't woken up, eh?
I'm gonna give him this.
All right, I'll lift his head. You didn't...
Okay.
Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Okay.
Damn it.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Okay, as long as you aren't... If we don't give food... And hopefully he's not super thirsty. Okay.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
Nope.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on. I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Okay.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Yes.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it.
I wonder if I can give him a cockerel to keep him awake.
Be careful.
Let me see if we can.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I don't think I want to give him any liquor. Head injuries are no drinking. Yeah, I think that's it.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Okay.
Careful!
Hi.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it.
Okay.
Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Wait, so is this guy, like, relatively okay?
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Maybe a marigold?
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Okay.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Now, hold on. Vomiting, if they're dozing off, speaking nonsense, don't fall asleep, cold compress, but thirsty equals death if they're vomiting. I think... Is this okay? He was vomiting? Is that what he said? Yeah, it specifically said that if they... Well, let's do all this first.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Oh.
Only I don't have anything to do it with.
But you'll still treat me, right?
Okay, give me a sec. Dude, are there some bandages laying around or something? Ooh. Shoot, man. Yeah, we're also gonna need to clean the room with some schnapps, but I think we have some schnapps left. We have a schnapps left. I think we got a mead. Dang, dude. You said they had some supplies in her shed? We already got all the supplies in her shed, I thought. Let's go look again.
Good day, sir.
Listen.
Again?
Okay, so vomiting.
What should I do with...
If the patient is dozing off and spouting, you just have to make sure but if he's also thirsty, then God help him.
Okay.
That means he's bleeding internally.
So that's only if they're vomiting. So I think
Farewell,
that's
my
literally
friend.
under the vomiting option. So I think it's okay to give this guy a drink. I think. I need like one more flippin' bandage. Just do surgery? Okay. Thirsty equals internal bleeding. Okay, everyone is fully convinced that he's bleeding internally and going to die, so. Dude, is there really not a single other bandage here anywhere? Can you make bandages? No. Is there a trader here? I don't think so.
Greetings.
Right.
I wish you a blessed evening.
What the heck? Is there any schnapps or anything in here? Got some schnapps. Let's go out and kill some bandits real quick. I know, right? Swear to God if she has a bandage on her. Okay. Well, dang it, chat. I don't know what to do here. Let's see. We need a guard. Hey, guys. do that. We're gonna do that next, I think. Okay. I'm gonna find a bandage, damn it. Could you go loot the bodies? I think most of the bodies have been picked up. This feels weird. How did they not give us enough bandages for this? Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't needing a bandage, it was a schnapps. So now that we have a schnapps, we can do that, so we should be fine. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if that's it. Because maybe we were trying to clean the wound, right? Not actually bandage it. Let's see.
I'll clean. Okay. This is gonna the main thing is that it does what it's.
Right.
I'll bind that ankle of yours. There.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done.
Okay,
I just don't
I think we
make
got it,
any
chat.
sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks.
And I think we could have used the wine on the wall, too.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
Tony needs the schnapps? I do. I didn't stitch the wound first. Son of a biscuit, chat. Son of a biscuit.
All right. And there's. I'll take. Gosh. Let's take. Aqua. All right. Maybe it's. Let's have a look.
There's that.
All right.
Cauterize a wound.
The best way. I'll just put out. At any rate.
Change the bandage.
Tear it and I'll take.
A potion. We'll give him this.
All right. I'll lift it.
Okay.
Well, I did all that won't. You'll soon.
Great. Now you.
Where did they wound you?
I'm just...
And you talk. Is there a? It could. Maybe even a.
Calm.
All right. I'll clean. I'll try to treat.
You sure?
Clean the wound.
I'll clean. This will sting a bit. Good.
Okay. Dress the wound.
I'm gonna dress. Just finished.
Give you a potion. Give him the cockerel.
This will put you.
I'm fine.
And not give him a sip of anything.
I'll clean.
Great. Okay. Now we could go up and steal the schnapps if we need to, but I think we can use this wine. Let's see. Do a save.
Okay. What happened? Let me tell. Don't worry. You've got a brick. No.
And
Let me. Your rib.
and
It's not another one. I'll. If we. I could. But not.
Okay.
All right. Your ankle. But. Let's get.
I don't know if we have a buck's blood. All right, so we need to clean the wound.
I'll clean that wound. Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Does wine keep wounds? All right, hold on. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know if the wine worked, chat. I'm not convinced. Let's just get the moonshine there. I think that's gonna be better.
Okay. What happened?
Okay.
Let me. Don't worry. You've got no. Let me have your. It's another one. I'll take. If we. I could. But. All right, your ankle. But. Let's get.
Okay. Clean.
I'll clean that. Aye.
I can't use moonshine. What about water? Oh.
This'll do.
I'd prefer something a bit stronger.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Okay. So I think that's okay. Okay.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Ah, damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. One more knot.
Damn it, chat. There's enough people that are convinced that the water won't work. All right, fine. Fine, chat. Fine. You win this round, you fiends. All right, so I don't think there's one in here, but we can go steal one from the kitchen. Oh. Hooray.
I came to treat. What happened?
One day we'll make it through this section, chat. One day.
No. Let me have your rip. It's not another one.
Today may not be that day, but
if
we'll get there.
All right, you're out. But
Aye.
Let's
clean your wound.
I'll clean. Aye. This is gonna sting a bit. The main thing is that it does work.
Okay. Sew it up.
I'll have to sew up that. I'll just make one more.
Mother.
Dress it.
I'll bind that ankle there. All done.
Thanks.
Well,
I'll rub this on your ankle.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will...
Marigold, right? Chamomile? I guess chamomile. Painkiller, maybe? Let's do painkiller.
This should help the swelling go down.
Great, okay.
Oh, it feels better already.
Great.
I'll give you something.
About fucking...
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
I'm gonna try giving him water.
Couldn't you get something better?
All right. I treated your wound.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
That seems good, but now he's gonna die from internal bleeding. Okay. I will say, it's gonna be kind of funny if the guy that's like, wow, I feel so much better, thanks a lot, like dies the next day.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Oh. Oh, let's not do that now.
You're right.
Aye. And no one knows what tomorrow will bring. Good night then, Henry.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, poor Clara. Talk to the men in jail? Okay. Did you know we can bang her? I do. We did. And then reload it. Oh, Black Bartosh is in there? Oh, no. Oh, and Littlehead's in here, too.
Fuck. Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us.
So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from trees.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's an advantage, eh?
Aye. It seems fortune favours the bold.
I don't know. Fortune surely showed us her backside today, and I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
Ew.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about it.
Nope. And he's not gonna be gentle.
Healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for
Good
not
luck
leaving
with Clara.
us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
Okay, well, that's good. Great. Can I talk to this guy? No. Okay.
Suck. Damn it.
Yoink. All right. So before it's too late, let's go load the supplies in the cart. And what is this one? Try to get new allies. Can I like go in here? Gonna be the prisoners? I don't think so.
Mother of God. Where's that stench coming from?
I'm so stinky, I woke up the guy I was gonna pickpocket. This game is too real, and I don't like it. No. Wow. It's, we call that Gamer Musk.
Are you the local blacksmith? What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
Whoa.
What the hell's the matter with you? If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, damn. If you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Absolutely.
What's the matter, Bull?
Oh, we can trade with them.
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
Okay.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. Great. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
I can do that, man. Do you have anything we haven't seen before? Ooh, Knight's Longsword. You've got pear sword pommels? Okay, awesome. Is there anything else we need? Let's go buy all these things, I think. Don't need iron. I think we're good on everything else. Okay.
I'd like to discuss... Satisfied?
That's almost... Finally. I'm glad you found...
That, wait, what? Someone in chat said that guy's Toledo Steel? I don't think
What
he
you
did,
were
man.
looking for, sir.
unfortunately. Knight's longsword. Oh, it's not that good. I don't know how we lost it before, but we could make another broad. Now we got some good stuff for later, too. We're currently using a Masterwork broad longsword, and it's pretty nice. Yeah. What is this game? MMORPG? It is a sandbox action RPG. Actually, sandbox immersive sim. Yeah, there's an RPG in it. But sandbox immersive sim RPG. This definitely has like immersive sim vibes. Like, I wouldn't call it an ARPG, now that I'm thinking about it. Nah. Hi, Hans. Hi, Godwin. Oh, this is all the stuff. That's his gear. Okay.
He's over there, stealing from me.
No.
Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bait?
Easy.
No, we're good. We're good.
Let's talk about this.
I can't get out.
How dare you? You'll give everything.
I was not thieving. I was not thieving.
Listen, I feel a bit awkward about this, but the truth is, I really needed it for something very important, but that's all I can tell you. Sorry. I should have asked first.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Keep it then. Keep it and keep your secrets. And now clear off.
I didn't even steal anything. I literally cannot leave. Please leave. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I should have gone to the bailiff. I had an option to get taken to the bailiff. Where would that have taken me? Okay, bro said there was a chest with stuff in it, right? Did he not? The broken iron junk tossed in the barrel. This? Maybe. I'm taking it all. Okay, cool. Beautiful.
That's more like it.
Beautiful.
All done.
Okay.
I need to sharpen this.
$100.
What do you need, sir?
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Hey, give me some ammo. Thanks, man. Okay, that works.
How can I help you, sir?
What do you...
Did you get like a new inventory since... Nah, still cool.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Okay, let's go And load some supplies into this cart, I guess? Okay. Using scattershot makes the gun more usable? Cool.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Super chat. Beep beep. Major laceration detected. Morphine administered. Beep beep. Warning. Blood loss detected. Automatic medical systems engage.
Thank you, Suit from Subnautica. I very much appreciate that. And thank you for your super chat. Dunk. I love how this quest is called The Finger of God. This will be fine. Oh, you'll see it? Oh, I know we will. I can't wait to see whatever the Finger of God is. It'll be some badass weapon, I'm sure.
Man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Thanks, buddy.
Everything has to blow up in my...
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because things aren't looking good.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm going to need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. I still haven't found anyone to, like, join my side, though. Try to get new allies. Huh.
What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares.
Oh, wait. What kind of things do I need? Oh, I can just... Can they be village horseshoes? Do I just make them? Does it matter? I'm going to make night horseshoes because I can. Did you talk to Clara after you spoke to the prisoners? No, I did not. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go.
Oof. Halfway there.
Dang. I was trying to do that before it was, but I guess not. Is there any need to flip it? You know, I don't know. I don't really fully understand the flipping mechanic. I don't think you have to. So I'm not entirely sure.
This is almost done. And that's it.
Cool. All right, I'm going to do something a little silly. I'm going to go see if I can turn this in just to make sure that knight horseshoes can be used and he's not only expecting like farmer's horseshoes. You got to flip it for immersion? Nice. Oh, you do have to flip it if you want the best quality. Oh, that's interesting. No kidding. Oh, you need to have 3 to even talk to him? Okay. There's some people in chat that are saying that they know you need farmers. So yeah, let's just do 3 farmers for now. Yeah. Oh no, horseshoes have no quality, so we don't have to worry about quality with these. Yeah. It'll say 1 of 3 when you make one. Oh. Okay. Xantax says I use knight horseshoes. Okay. Maybe it's just 3 horseshoes. Maybe it doesn't even care. Maybe we can just do 2 farmers and a knights. Maybe this man is just horseshoe blind when it comes to the type. Dunk. I swear to God, I thought it was you whistling. No, no, it's not me. Just a whole lot of code dink.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Akus says, Cohh can't whistle confirmed? Confirmed. Yep. That was all in game. If a horse is missing 2 shoes and you replace them, does that mean he is canter balanced? I hate it. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Craftsman. Let's get Bower. Great. I'm gonna make another night shoe. Why? 'Cause I can. I was rotating mine and kept failing? What do you mean, Sun Pakoa? I don't think you can fail the smithing. I think it just takes a long time. We have 5 more perk points to do? We do. We do. Skip the smithing and go to Ye Old Footlocker? That makes sense. You can fail the smithing? Oh. How do you fail it? Did you, like, miss too many times or something? Oh, if you overheat it. Oh, yeah, we've gotten that warning a couple times.
Well, I've got half finished.
If I like keep doing it now, it'll tell me like you're damaging it more and stuff. Apparently it's bugged and you can just hit the same spot. Not for the swords. He will straight start telling you if you hit the same spot too many times that it's not working. Unless that part's bugged too.
Almost got it done.
Funny enough, I find horseshoes the hardest to make by far.
All finished.
Cool. How long is left in the stream, and is this a drop channel? All channels are drop channels. So yes, it is. And today I don't have a huge amount of time left. I will be back on this evening for a couple hours, most likely. But yeah. Today I've been streaming for about 7 hours today. So, and like I said, we'll do a couple more hours tonight too. Let's see if 2 nights and a farmer is okay. Let's see.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Oh, look at that. Perfect.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
Oh, that was it. Try to get new allies. Awesome. So we are totally done. Fantastic. Fan-flippin-tastic. And just for the record, if anyone asks, we did a combination of farmer and knight and it was fine. So you can actually do any horseshoe, it seems. All right, we can't talk to Clara about the other people, so. Let's do a wash off. Make sure we're totally good for the morning. Okay. Great, we've got 31 poisoned arrows. Let's put the scatter shot on the gun. We'll try that. And I think we're good on everything else. Okay. Did we get any new armor? Oh. No, not near what we got. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, well, I was about to sleep and save anyway, but whatever. Okay.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Oh, look at all the sweat, man.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Oh, no.
Hurry! Load up everything
Already?
you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Kara, what in the hell?
Yeah, he's like, no one woke me up?
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Where was Catherine to warn us this time, man? Catherine, where you at? Oh, it's Tom.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
The Prague militia? Oh!
Owlets.
Good morning,
Oh,
Captain.
dude.
Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Cohh, if you wouldn't
Ever
mind,
since
drink
Jobst
some
and
water.
Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for.
So he knew the whole time. Yep.
Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
Toth was like, hold up, what?
Surrender!
I'm gonna let you finish. But what?
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Send me out. I'll take him. I got enough stats. I got 50 hours of farming behind me. I got it.
Lord von Burgov! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Bring the finger of God.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
This is going to end so poorly.
Start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Bro, that dude in the front doesn't even have a helmet. What's this happening? Ooh.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Now you're finished. Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Get the fuck!
Damn it, dude! These things suck!
Hurry!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
What's that one hit the mark? Nihil gratuitum! Don't fucker! Get them! Ah!
Fuck them up!
For St. Clement!
What?
Nice strike!
What? I can't do anything there. I don't know what's going on.
I'll kill you, you
Let's see what you can do.
down! Yeah! Don't spare
Shoot him with poison bolts. Yeah, they're all gonna die. Oh!
Christ! Watch out! Get a shot in! You got him out sweetly!
Little cramped in here. Little cramped.
I'll shoot your head off! An extra asshole! Let's see what you can do! We're heading to the gate! Shoot your head off!
Into the gate.
What's going on?
Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Now you're mine, you bastard!
But how?
While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up a stone from the pile, stand over an enemy, and drop it. Okay.
Come on, Froggy! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you horse!
For glory and carnage! Die!
What? Oh, God. Bro, what?
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
Why is this so janky?
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
They're retreating!
Oh.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
You have to like time it? I'm hitting A when it says A and D to target. Like what? I don't like A and D moves me. It didn't target anything.
Henry, quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle.
Okay.
Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
Let's go.
I understand. I'll go with you.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Wait, how are you getting there?
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you
Wait.
are!
Can I just go over this?
Right away!
How do I get down there?
I'm gonna... Oh!
Move!
I'm going to stick you like the pig you are!
Bro, what in the hell is going on here? Are you friendly? Okay, there we go.
Kill you, you cunt!
Nice, right.
Yeah!
Dude, these guys have really nice gear. This helmet looks gnarly. We gotta loot some of these dudes. Oh no, did someone die? No!
They got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
That's fair. I'm coming! I'll be right there! Oh, Hired Hand Jakey, I'm so sorry you died. Okay, okay, we're going. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, apprentice, but excuse me. Sir! Sir! Go here. Go in here. Sir!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
You know, I gotta admit, this fight
shoot you an extra arsehole!
has showed me that the jank is still here. That KCD jank, it's still very much here. Yep.
They mustn't get the
Oh, man.
battlements have fallen!
It's good to know there's still a little bit left.
Take that!
Whoa! 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 I just got shot. Damn. That hurt a lot. Let's do gold. We'll do a Mesia. We already have Fox.
That won't work on me.
Dice Hans.
We've got to fall back. Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
More? Oh, damn. This is bad. Quest is called the Finger of God. They're not even going to need the Finger of God at this point. Oof.
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
Now, Parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
Oh God, they're bringing it in.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it blows up.
But deliver us from evil.
And the new age of warfare has begun. Dude, what a great scene. Wow.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Oh, man.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Ouch.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
Will you shut up?
They're not dead yet.
Sir?
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Why is Henry
Show
naked?
some respect,
Probably
priest.
because they took all his armor.
Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
That's exactly what I thought when I heard that name. Yep.
Stop! Halt! Pull up! What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
Oh, wow.
With the greatest pleasure.
So he had no intention.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
Damn.
The young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me.
Otto was playing us from the beginning.
He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
I'm gonna tear that castle down to bricks. Yeah.
Ah! Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over.
I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went...
Ishvan's such a great villain.
And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
VIP detected in chat.
How do we want to handle this? We could the first thing I think of is let's just go full bore. You're going to get nothing out of me. F you. But then I also wonder if there's some way we could like talk our way out of this somehow. Oh, hold up. Is Eric his boy toy? Is that Eric? Or was that was someone else, right? Or was that Eric? That is Eric.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
We're going to go after Eric a little bit, I think.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
Ooh, a very hard speech check. Let's try this one.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured.
Interesting.
That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my question.
I wonder if that's going to open a door to another one.
I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Oh, I don't know about this.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want?
It's like our first fail in a
Even
year.
if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Man, I wonder what it takes to get that one.
Good show.
Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it, man.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the
That was
hero.
Henry saying good show.
On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty.
Dude, no kidding.
I failed it with 26.
Wow. So I think that's just gonna fail. Yeah. Okay. Oh, dude.
I failed at 30. IDK how to pass it.
$30 is supposed to be guaranteed success. Maybe it's just there's always a chance to fail it or something. That's wild. But then we have here.
I got a success on it with similar stats as you.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just a big percent based. Yeah, maybe there's just no auto win or auto fail, and there's just a lot of RNG. Cool. Good to know there's checks like that in the game. That's cool. That's cool.
The priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same.
Just saying, if this fails, I'm going to be surprised, because he's making up a damn good story.
He lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Oh. Did I just get stabbed? I think I just got stabbed, like, pretty bad.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Damn.
Well, that's that.
Damn.
Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Well, that was horrible. Yeah, Godwin's the failsafe.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Did I get stabbed? It didn't look like I did.
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
I didn't.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Is it Catherine? What? Okay.
About time, Catherine.
There it is! Oh, man! He was lying to us. Look at that.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Love it. Love it! Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Look at that. Lena says, I want to be Catherine when I grow up.
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So wait, this is interesting. So Catherine and the girls just happen to be doing laundry there when Jan attacked, and then one of Jan's men went after her? That's well, that's wild. Okay.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine.
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else...
Maybe we could talk about this somewhere else. How's that sound?
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Time for this later.
Catherine.
Yeah.
But this isn't the time for pleasantries.
My
We have to
girl.
get out
There
of
we
here.
go. Okay.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the upper.
I wonder if game devs realize that a lot of us get so immersed in their game that when a scene like this happens, we feel like I nervously want to get out of here as fast as possible. So like, I'm sitting here like, we gotta go. And then they start doing the cutscene where they were just introducing each other. I wonder if game devs realize how stressed we get. Like, I wonder if they realize that they set the scene so well that like, I don't want them to talk. I want to get out of here. I don't care what they have to say. Let's go. So it's like it kind of messes with the scenes sometimes. Like,
Polonia rocks.
it's kind of funny how that works. Oh.
A secret passage.
Oh!
That's right.
Is this the one we found earlier?
Work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
And he sounds terrible.
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
That man sounds like he's dying.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
Okay.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
That's why it's interesting.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Okay.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. and a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore.
That's
Robbing
fair.
the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay. Oh man, this will be fun to do tonight.
They really.
Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Unfortunately, I gotta go. I have to go. So we're gonna be continuing this adventure probably tonight around, I think, 7 p.m. ET. I cannot wait to keep playing this. This has been amazing. The last few hours of this game have been incredible. And yeah, we'll be doing that more tonight. And we'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. ET for more of this as well. So thank you as always for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a great morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are around the globe. As always, thank you for your time. And I will see you guys later for more fun and games. Bye-bye.
Bring on the wall of good vibes.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
It just started repeating.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
So I'm gonna go grab some lunch.
Treatise, manifesto.
I
Treatise,
will see
manifesto.
you guys. I'm just gonna leave the stream on.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I will see you guys in about an hour and a half.
Manifesto.
So enjoy
Treatise,
the rest of the content.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Are you still hunting the ones who killed your daughters?
Oh, I tracked the sinners down one by one. I poured lead into their eyes, then listened to their pitiful cries before I burned them alive.
We've disarmed him! Giraffe Hydra with the 7 months. I just found out Grandpa is addicted to Viagra. No one is taking it harder than Grandma. What's this thing look like? Oh my God, look at the length. Hey guys, quick note. Normally I would raid another streamer for the drops, but I don't know what state their games are in, and I don't want to raid you guys potentially into major spoilers. So what I will say is, if you want more drops, feel free to spread out across Twitch.
Asshole is
but,
decaying.
yeah, I don't want to
was
spoil
like,
you guys.
what's
Again? We are relatively holding this front barrier here, so if we can keep this held, then we can pillage this whole bottom area, and I love pillaging bottoms.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do.
Not normal.
Apparently I'm allergic to sucking. Which is weird. You think I'd be sneezing all the time. Wait, I do. Pure calculations, chat, from a tactical genius.
It's me. I'm a genius.
Please blow up the bridge.
Denounce.
Oh, wow. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. Should have closed the door. All right. That did absolutely nothing. Hey! Let's see if this works. Nope. Tactical genius.
It's me. I'm the genius.
Oh, power core. Yeah, this has gotten, like, this build has become so much more enjoyable.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
No, it's fine. I said it was good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude, that totally distracted me. That sucks so much. Oh, God! Oh, I was, God! Son of a mother... What is it? I didn't even spin it! What was that? What was that bullshit? Nuriel says, Cohh is stunning. A stunning dingus.
Would not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Hey, talking tree.
The one before me is waiting to hear my voice, and so my voice is heard. Their cries near and far, they awaken me. The south, the perversion of reality encroaches. I speak the language of the music. Will you follow it to Bulgarian?
Yes, I will.
A satisfactory response. Venture now to Bulgarian. Exterminate that which threatens that.
Okay. Sounds good. We haven't done this one either.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Well. Okay, Hammer Boy, I want you to hit him from here, because this is going to be hilarious.
It will be done.
Death will only make us stronger.
We call that a super bonk. Cohh, get the damn fish! I will get the darn fish. Yes.
Daddy, you wanna get the darn fish?
I will get the darn fish.
What the darn fish?